Here we see the humble Shinatic. What is it? Is it a rabbit? Is it a hare? Is it alive? Is it a marketable plushie? Does it feel? What could it feel? Does it think? For what does it think? These questions have been plaguing scientists for at least a year now. And tonight, we hope to address a number of them. What lies beneath that star-studded, or that star-stitched hat? What lies behind those large, shining eyes? Do they all look the exact same? Do they all look like this? Where did they get that really cool stick? Can I get one? Probably not. Hiya, Shinatics. You might know me as Usagi Shin. I hope you've been doing well, and if not, I hope it's about to get a whole lot better, because we are back with something brand new to the channel. We're going to be talking about what a Shinatic is. I know I've mentioned it, I know I've been calling you that for... How long has it been? Been a little while, probably like a year. Around that at least. But what is a Shinatic? Before we get into that, I would like to address the schedule for this week. Oh gosh, you guys are bursting out of it. See, this is like unprecedented. Shinatics have a power that cannot be contained. But before we get into why, I must address the elephant in the room. Thank you all for 100 Shinatics, 100 subscribers, and counting. Thank you, sincerely. Tomorrow, we will be playing Elden Ring Night Rain once more with Demius. And on Thursday, we'll be continuing The Simpsons Hit and Run with Peck. And hopefully we will find that one scene, that one part that we have been trying to figure out. When do we see like the witches and stuff on the road? Maybe this time we'll find out. Maybe not. But what I do know is, allow me to... Oh, you know what? It would be nice if I had a visual of what you... I'm just gonna have like a little, like the, you know, the Shinatic. I'm gonna have it, the Shinatic, just chilling out with us. Constantly, it's also nice to constantly have one there, just so I remember what you guys look like. Yes, it is. There we go. There you go. There you guys are. Look at you. Look at you guys over there. So, what is a Shinatic? Well, if we were to cut a Shinatic in half, so let's just see, like, that's not a straight line. And now you all watch me struggle to make it. That's good enough. Okay, so this is the Shinatic, and we have bisected it. It is now in two. It is cut in twain. If we were to do this, all the wool stuffing. Oh, thank you. How could I forget the little ear? Thank you. All of the all the stuffing would just spill right out of you, because every Shinatic is a little bunny plushie. I think I passed out on anything. Shh, we don't talk about anything hours outside of anything hours. Anything in only in like very vague passing. But yes, every Shinatic is a little stuffed bunny. But deep within, yeah, kart racing. No, that's a little too far to the side. It's like usually like right in the, no, you know what? I'm gonna change the color on this. We're gonna make this purple. We're gonna make this purpley. In the very center, and I'm, you know, every color is a little different. It's dependent on the Shinatic. Is the magic. If I don't, if I could spell magic right and not just miss out on the A. The magic hex core. Now, to explain a little bit on that, because I understand that a hex is, well, in my world, it's a little different from the definition in this one. So noticed, got the little ear, innie. Hex is, in my world, a little different, as I said. I think it would more sound accurate to call it an enchantment in this world. Now, one way or the other, it's still a little. It is bringing something to animation. However, with a magic hex core like this, every Shinatic is able to do as we do see in chat. Chat, act, pretend, clown on me. Think. That's an important one. They can think. Actually, things a Shinatic is capable of, only slightly obscured by the Shinatic in the corner. Just gonna, yeah. There we go. There. Oh, you know what? First things first. Good. You know what? Hold on. You know what? I'm just gonna put thinking. I'll put complex there just because, you know, we're not too sure. No, I kid. But thinking, emotion, magics. I'm just gonna like to zoom in. I'm just gonna give us some more space here. Animation. Let's see. We have every Shinatic is capable of good thinking, emotion, magics, and animation. To me, that sounds about right. I'm gonna put this one. Just I'm gonna fix that G. That G was terrible. There we go. Gaming? Now that's just like a question mark there. Like I don't know. I don't know if you guys are capable of gaming. You haven't shown me. Um, did I put just stuff in? Stuffing. There we go. That way, we actually have stuffing for the stuffed bunnies. Now, what does every Shinatic have? I'm gonna cross through the hat. Important thing. Your emblem hat is a very important part of what makes a Shinatic a Shinatic. And we see the Shinatic here, the one that is, that's the Shinatic we've come to know. However, this is not every Shinatic. Because everyone has a unique emblem. Because everybody loves something different. The Shinatic that Heck was so graciously willing to help me illustrate, and by help me I mean that Heck is the one who illustrated him, is based off of the stuff that I like. The colors, the emblem itself. What else makes a Shinatic? Every Shinatic has a pattern. As we can see that the one here is gray and white with a little star on its eye, over its right eye. Its right eye, our left. As well as, of course, the little like socks and mitten colorations. However, every single Shinatic, I mean, bunnies don't all look the exact same. So every Shinatic would have different colorations and different, patterns to them. Like one of you might look like a pumpkin. I don't know. I haven't seen it. I would like to see it. What else did the Shinatics have? A magic implement. And I'll elaborate. I'm going to fix that N and T. With that, it can be one of many things. It can be a staff, which is my preferred implement. A wand. My wizard instructor, the wizard master I learned under, he was a fan of using wands. You could use a lovely little spell book if you were feeling it so. I didn't actually. I was sleeping on this one, but I actually learned that this is pretty popular around some circles around here. Like a crystal ball. A crystal ball I've never used one myself. I don't think I could find a crystal ball that big in my own world. And honestly, it sounds like it would be really fragile. I'm lucky that my staff literally cannot break. It broke once, and literally after that point, it took that personally. Let's see. So let's look at what this Shinatic here has. It has the emblem hat, the cute little pattern, the implement. It's got a cape. Oh. Awesome hat. Or not hat. We already knew the hat is awesome, but we got an awesome cape too. See, I don't like capes too much. However, I thought a cape would look really cute on the Shinatics. Now, the little... but here's the one thing. The cape is always closed by a star. I don't know what happened there, but I'm going to change that. Cape. I'm going to call it like a clamp. So that is always consistent. Everyone has an emblem hat that is their own, a pattern. Oh, you know what? You know what? I'll include like... I'm going to put like a plus color there just because, you know, everybody has different pattern. And you know what? If two people have the same pattern, if they have different colors, that's perfectly fine. Right, so things Shinatics are capable of. What does every Shinatic have? We know what... you know what? I'll just label this one. Inside a Shinatic. And every Shinatic is lovingly handcrafted. How could you get something this cute without doing it by hand? Okay, so we have what's inside of one. What are they capable of? And what does every Shinatic have? I'm going to go delve into something here of the magical capabilities. So this is different. Oh, you know what? Something I'm just going to add in right here is, that I forgot. Every Shinatic is capable of speaking. Like, I feel like that could go hand in hand, but, you know, it bears, like, at least saying specifically. Magical capabilities. Simple magics. Now, what do I mean by simple magics? This is, I was about to say, like, primordial forces. Well, that's the thing. While there is, like, Hiya, Jordan! Glad you could join us! We are just currently going over what is a Shinatic, and what's inside of them, what are they capable of, what does every Shinatic have? I feel like this one would fit best if, like, somebody was making a Shinatic Sona. But currently we are in magical capabilities, and to continue on with what I was saying, Leon, simple magics in my world they're not as broad, because it's not like it's like you have things like, you know, the classic fire, water, air, earth. But then like you can get into like black magics, white magics after training, and then there are like dipping into the primeval magics like graviturgy, plasmatics. These are the ones that I'm most familiar with because they were the ones I specialized in. I am a graviturgist by specialty. However, simple magics, as I said, fire, water, earth, and air. Now, so as said here, simple magics can be combined. So ice, because I had a feeling you would be curious about the magics of ice. For example, ice. So, what is fire other than the manipulation of energy? And to create an absence of that energy is to create cold. And so, if you combine that ability to control heat and the understanding of that with water, you get ice. What you're able to do with that, I don't know. I don't do. I'm more of like a fire air kind of guy myself. I've seen so like clay is water and earth. And this is like this I've seen people do some crazy stuff with clay like magics because they've done things like make like terracotta just like out of the earth. They just need a little bit of water. However, with each of these, one of these has to be primary. Let me just one simple magic is primary. Others must be trained. So by that I just mean like you can do ice, but you're probably going to be more like a water or like a probably more like a fire, honestly, like a fire starter. Does anybody have any questions further about what makes a Shinatic before we continue on? I'm very curious. Because we've gone over quite a lot, and, just want to make sure that everybody's on the same page and everybody knows what's going on. At the moment, happy to hear that. I'm really quickly just gonna draw like a little bit of like a line around this. Just gonna make the line a little less in encroaching on the speaking. Also on my laptop today, so selling will not be as good. No worries, Bot. No worries. Don't know what you mean by selling, but it happens. Okay, so we have the inside of Shinatic, the things Shinatics are capable of. The magical capabilities, which is, somewhat included in the things Shinatics are capable of, but it's also its own thing. Ooh, you know what? I'll give you the recipe. Probably going to be difficult for other people to do, but oh, no worries, no worries. That you know what? That's an example, and you know what? No worries. I understand. So I'm going to give you guys the recipe for a Shinatic. What? How do you? So it's more like a how to make a Shinatic. A Shinatic. I don't like the term recipe. It makes it sound like I'm going to give you the step by step. I want to redo that one. But also how to also. What composes a Shinatic? There we go. What composes a Shinatic? Wool. As mentioned on stream before, my mother is a goat woman. Goats and sheep are close to us. Ah. So the external material is usually from the ones that have been made by my hand. Felt. However, it can be other material. It can be other material. But one of the most important, love. And then the final bit. I don't know why it did that again. Magic. A little bit of magic. Just a dash. All right. Now we can see me struggle to try and draw a Shinatic. Like, anybody? Okay. We're going to start off with, like, on. I'm not liking some of these lines. Hmm. Yeah. Let's see what kind of just gonna not gonna get too crazy on the details right now. Also, this is definitely why um this is why you don't see me often drawing things for the thumbnails. I'm not very practiced. However, I do enjoy it. I'm just gonna go with gonna give this one like a little bit of like a different color, like a little bit of like a I don't know what to call this. I think like I've seen this on like sun bears. Hold on my hand. Yeah, no, that the one in the corner. You can definitely see the difference. Like, just gonna I'm just gonna draw the no. There's there we go. That's the or well we kind of forgot the like there we go. We have the Shinatic. I added the star of the eye, but also the like little sun bear curvy there. I thought it looked cute. All right. Who wants to see me draw a Shinatic they come up with? If not, I'll just you know what? Honestly, I'll just start just by doing just like a little bit of like doodling here. That always like tricks me up with its shape because it's always like that. Jordan, Jordan, you okay? Jordan, what is the emblem on the hat? That I'm going to. Who's Nene and Jeremy? What are you talking about? What fan fiction are you reading? Star combined with a moon. Oh, okay. I'm not as familiar with Cross Wars. Star combined with a moon. I don't know what you mean by that, so I'm going to try and do something a little, what kind of unique with it, if that's okay. That doesn't look quite right. I don't like that too much. Gonna try and like. Oh, okay, so I'm glad. Perfect. Like got the nice little crescent moon going right into the star. Little, okay, I think that one works. Okay, of course the ears. Ears, I would hope would be a little more like even. All right. We'll get back to those in case you had any sort of like coloration. Little face. Nose, little mouth. Then we have the star on every Shinatic. And then the cape. Now, Jordan, at this point, what magic implement would this Shinatic have? A book? A staff? A wand? A crystal ball? Or something else? A staff? Alrighty. Sorry, I just hit something on my phone, and it sent haha when I don't know why it did that. So, just going to see if that's going to cause any problems in the future. Hopefully not. We're just gonna have like no, that's not. And one around there. No, no. I'm gonna do better. I'm gonna do a little better. That looks a little too like the Binding of Isaac. Yeah, we're gonna have a little foot. You guys are gonna be standing. You're gonna be standing on business. The cape going over the shoulder, and then like skating down. Okay. You're gonna be doing like one of these. Oh no. Mm, arms a little long. Mm, eh. You're gonna be doing like the Magneto pose. Arms out. One leg's a little bit wider than the other. We're just gonna fix that. Just notice that. Yeah, I think that. A little bit better than the, like, big leg that we had earlier. All right, so Jordan, is there any particular pattern that this Shinatic will have? Like a little, like circle around this eye, or like tips it. Ooh, I almost forgot an important detail of the ears. Ease. Oh, almost forgot a detail about the staff. But any details, any sort of like patterns or a Snoopy look. All right, I'm gonna look up, just make sure I know it's I get the Snoopy look. Oh, okay. Okay, let me just gonna open this up over here. Okay, with that, do you want any red? Because Snoopy has like the red collar. Like we can do like the grayish black ears. But just gonna do this on the layer underneath. Well, not blending, but I mean, this isn't for me. This is your this is the Shinatic of you. So it's not about what I want. I'm going with a little more gray than like full on black. The cape. Oh, that's a good call. Very good call. Hey, Swag. Well, thank you. This is Jordan's Shinatic. Tonight we're going over what a Shinatic is and what makes it. What are they? And so we actually earlier also Jordan, if it's all right with you, I'm going to make the hat red as well because that's usually how it goes. The hat and the cape usually match. It's just how we in my world's wizard business operate. All right, sweet. We're on the same page. So right now, I thought I'm not, the best artist, but I thought I'd give it a crack at drawing the Shinatics of those who want theirs drawn. So this is Jordan's so far. So as you can see the details, the emblem hat with its own unique emblem, This one, of course, being a combination of a star and a moon. The magic implement, a staff, wand, magic book, crystal ball, or otherwise. But they all have one little yellow star. Because that's the thing that binds us all together. All the Shinatics and me and our stars. And of course, the magic core that's in the middle of every Shinatic, but that's just, its own thing. Yellow is always a difficult color, I'm told, so let's hope this is a good one. Pay no mind to that little, that's a very honey mustard looking yellow. Try this. This looks a little better. Actually, I wonder. I checked it. I'm gonna really quick color pick. What the Shinatics, like the standard Shinatics coloration is, and real quick use that. Ooh, delightfully devilish me. I realized this would be more difficult than I had bargained for. Hmm. Actually, I kind of like the color. Yeah. Okay. I think it's actually pretty close. So, ooh, yeah, and it stands out a little bit from the red. Gonna really quick go over to pink. I mean, I planned on having this on hand. That's a little too dark, a little too vibrant. It needs to be like a softer. Just making sure all that. Am I going to be saving? Of course, I'm saving this whole thing because this is right on top of it, the whole previous layer because I'm a lunatic and decided to do it that way. Now, what color is your Shinatic's eyes? Ooh, awesome. Happy to hear it, swag. Nice green. Okay, okay. Do you want more like a lighter green or like an emerald green? So my immediate thought was like some like this color green, emerald green. I'm gonna make it a little darker then. Probably closer to like this. Ooh, that's a good call. Then of course we can't. I'm gonna like lighten this up. Fill in that little leaf right there on your staff. And I'm going to try and remember how to make brown. I think this is the brown that I want. Yeah. Just gonna fill in the staff. How does that look, Jordan? That's your Shinatic. Looks amazing. Well, I'm happy to hear that. Just gonna label this one as Jordan. And there we go. I'm gonna do that a little better. Can't even tell what those last two letters are. I'm going to try and I'm going to take a little more than half a second. I'm going to leave that D alone because it's fine. And there we go. There's Jordan. All right. Who wants to go next? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling warmed up. I'm going to try my best. And I might just make one for Peck because I don't know if she's still here or not. Probably is. Oh, you swag? All right, all right, all right. What is what do you think would be your Shinatics emblem? The one right at the top there. I have an idea. Baloo. Oh, nice. Oh, wait. I'm using the wrong brush. Silly me. I use this one that I was recommended and I don't know what the name says. Nope. Oh, well. Ooh. I'm gonna get the ears looking right. Ugh. Well, you know what? I'll get the perspective right. I promise. Ironically, always have my eyes in shadow. Ooh, okay. Okay, I can work with that. I can do. I at least I have an idea for what to do for that. I just have to get this ear right because this ear is ears giving me a little trouble. Okay. Oh wait, I'm gonna start on the line page. Yeah, I've done this. I have to give a bit of a for anybody who saw the Storm Hill Elden Ring episode. That map nightmare when it comes to the different layers I used for it. I think almost everything was on the wrong layer. But this will be on the right layer. I promise. Oh, that was weird. Hmm. And of course, we got the ears. It's a little too wide for an ear. That's a little too. And this is what usually happens when I draw, like, because I sometimes doodle with Shinatics, like when I'm at work and I'm not grading something. I'll like doodle a Shinatic on a piece of paper, like a napkin. I'm like, oh yeah, there we go. That's a Shinatic. The ears are always a pain. They always cause me trouble. It looks like a balloon. Let's see, we got the face is here, but like, so the eyes are gonna be like here. I'm gonna like add like a little bit of like a shadow over it because you said your eyes are always in shadow. Here's the important part, or not the important part. Every part of a Shinatic is important. The star. All right, Swag. What magic implement would you use? A book, a staff, a wand, a magic eight. Sorry, I was gonna say a magic eight ball, but like a crystal ball. I've seen people use magic eight balls, but or something else. A gauntlet. Ooh. Oh, okay. I got a great idea for this. It's like if I'm crystalline encrust. Okay, okay. I think I have an idea. I hope it's the exact. Oh no no no! I did a bad. I hit the wrong thing. So it's gonna be like one of these. Perfect. Elemental magics. That's exactly what the Shinatics bread and butter are. Gotta. It's gonna be like I actually never thought of like magic gauntlets before. That's clever. You're gonna be like power stanced. I don't like the. Gotta be like that's what I imagine when you said like crystalline, like crystals encrusted. Is like these big old like magic crystals for your energy. They can have elemental runes. So it's like I don't know what like runes you had in mind, so I'm just gonna like use like things like that. That work? Also, another question: what color is your hat and cape? And also like the really gonna real quick color pick for the other layer. I'm gonna color in your star. Yeah, what colors are your Shinatic and the cape and hat? And also the emblem, because I don't know what color. Yellow hat, purple. Ooh. Ooh, bold. Mismatching. Yellow hat, purple cape. Okay, I'm gonna make it a little more on the gold side for the yellow, because yellow be finicky. I think it actually might match the star, which is awesome. I just realized something I was doing. Not using the right. This is the brush I use to color. It does that thing where it expands out. There might be a better way to color. I understand. I'm just not sure what it is. Yellow hat, purple cape. Go with like something like this, maybe? I'm gonna go with like I'm gonna try with a little bit of a darker purple. Tell me what you think. Is this like a good purple for you? I'm not gonna lie, Swag. Your Shinatic has like an aura to him. Like he's like got like an intimidating aura. He's gonna mess you up with that gauntlet. Yellow trimming? Absolutely. Let's see. I'm gonna do this on another layer so it doesn't bleed. I don't know if that's a thing that'll happen, but no, it's too wide. Yeah, this is the thing I knew was gonna happen. I knew there was gonna be a moment on stream where I was just gonna look at a line, I was gonna be mad at it, I was gonna keep undoing it because it didn't look right. Yeah, I'll have the trim coat here. How does that look, Swag? All right, what like metal is your gauntlet made out of? Is it made out of like steel, or is it like a golden gauntlet? Hey, pedals! Made a mithril color. Okay, so when I think of mithril, I think of something like a very like light bluish color. I hope that works for you. Hiya, Wilku. But I feel like a mithril, like when I think of mithril, I think of like something like nice, like a little bit of like a tealish bluish color. We got like this like magical glowing blue gauntlet of magics. Also, hiya, Petals, hiya, Wilku. We are currently going over what a Shinatic is. So earlier on, I'm just gonna really quick pull back from what we're doing here. Just go back and say, look at this little infographic I made of what's inside a Shinatic. Magic core being the important thing. The things they're capable of. The things that every Shinatic has. Their capabilities. This is a big one because all of everything, simple magics, elemental magics. I'm sorry, I just got jump scared by like something awesome, but I'll hold off on that. You guys are gonna have to wait to see what I just saw. But also, what composes a Shinatic? Wool, felt, love, and magic. Because how could you have it any other way? Also, this is my attempt at drawing the lovely Shinatic that was illustrated by Peck, one that you see in the corner, and the one that always shows up in the starting soon segment. Also, this is my attempt at showing like a little infographic about bisected Shinatic. Hiya, Sonic! But let's finish up with Swag's Shinatic and his aura. So, Swag, what color would your Shinatic be? Like a reddish color. Thank you, Peck. And go with like a little bit of red. See what that looks like. From the shark raid. Sweet. Happy you could make it. We are currently going over what makes a Shinatic, all the details of them. Now, right now, I'm drawing the Shinatics. So far, make them light brown with darker spots and whitish spots. So kind of like a fawn. Like not exactly like a fawn. I'm not gonna like give him like little white spots on the back, but like I'm thinking of like that fawn-ish color. Like a little bit light brown. Let me see how this looks. I'm gonna try this one out, see what you think. Oh wait, I just noticed that little bit of line art that overlaps. Oh, gonna fix it. Gonna fix it. I'm fixing it before I color in the face because I realized that the face is gonna be a little tricky because of the way I did the shading on the eyes. I saw it overlap with the yellow on top. Not gonna do that. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna do a little bit of like finicking to actually make the shade look good, or as good as I can make it. Oh yeah, Swag, what's the color of the balloon on the hat? I want to get that done before I do any like fancy work on the rest of it. Purple. Say I'm gonna make it the same color as the other as like the cape. If that's okay with you. Wait. Color pick the ear over here because it would probably be the same because they're both little plush bunnies. Can you add a purple lining to the brim of the hat? Sure. Okay. I don't know how to say it, how I think I mentioned it already, Swag, but like this Shinatic has like an aura to him. Like, damn, he's gonna mess you up. We're gonna do something. A little bit of gray. I'm gonna add that up here. And we're gonna do something that I think I saw done once that I thought looked like some kind of magic. Nope, it was not smudge. Was it blur? That does not look right. Why is that so big? Yeah. I'm gonna go again over it. Just, you know. Okay, now before I forget, I'm gonna add the dark and light spots. I'm gonna take the color that we already have, and I'm not gonna smudge it because that would be silly. Hey, Nox. I'm gonna go with like dark brown. I'm gonna like so I'm gonna so one thing that I think would look kind of neat, possibly kind of cute, make the tips of the ears brown, like a little darker. I got like spots here. I don't know if like you like little frecklies on your Shinatic would be kind of cute. You like a little like footsie thing. Yeah, look at him. Like, spots here, 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 here. Then we go with you said lighter, white-ish. Add big spots to the body. Big spots. Okay, so like that. I'm gonna add some whitish spots. I'm gonna make them a little grayer. That's no. It needs to be light. It needs to be like I'm gonna add like a little bit right here. It looks a little bit like it's like a pale blush. All right, Swag, what do you think? Is that your Shinatic? Anything I should change? He's cool. Awesome. So I'm just gonna put ahead line art because I think I did the wrong one on Jordan's. I'm gonna center that a little bit more. So we have Jordan, we have Swag. Damn, you guys look cool. All right, so now I have a big challenge. Because while we were doing this, Heck, the one who, helped bring the Shinatic as we've seen it here to life, has gone about gone out of her way to make her own. So let me just see if I can find it. There she is. Yep. Up next is Peck. And look at that. I'm gonna put her over I'm gonna put her up over here so that I'm not in the way. I'm also going to have this open on my own screen so that I can have a little bit better chance of viewing. But yeah, Peck went ahead and made her own. Sweet. Okay. Okay, so now I am gonna send it to you, but sounds good. So now the one thing I do have to not okay, so Peck, here's my question to you. What is your magic implement? Because you gave me so much to work with here. I think we may have talked about this, but I do want to double check because, Swag went ahead and hit me with a curveball of the magic gauntlet, so. Plant? Ants. Ooh. Okay. Grass type Shinatic. Okay. Okay. I think I can do. Sorry, hold on. I'm gonna try and. I'm gonna try and recreate the way you did the ripple on the hat. And you have the lop style ears. I didn't even think of those. Say she's more like a witch than a wizard. Fair. Very fair. However, Shinatics do tend to be more wizard-like. However, remember my eye patch plus messed up ear are on the right side. Thank you for making sure I was. Thank you for keeping me remembered on that. Nah, that's not. It's like no. I'm just gonna give you some big ass ears. Gonna fix that. It's just like, so we got big ears. Better to hear you with. You're hearing me out. You're always hearing me out. Now to do this. So I want to do this before I add the little moon to the hat, because I want to do the hat details around the same time. That way, in case I need to fix one of them, I can erase them at the same time. So your ear is like that. Might not be the best look of it. I'm gonna actually no, I can do better. Like it did. You're going shit. Thank you, thank you. So then there's oh no, at details. Now, nope, too far. Oh, you know what? I should do that. You have a little connector. That looks more like a lemon slice than a crescent. Yeah, there we go. That's a little better. You're got like the little clover or shamrock with like I'm gonna get it right. I promise you. It will take time, but I will get it. I'm gonna try this. And cannot forget the band around that. Don't stress too much. Don't worry, I'm not stressing too much. This is all fun. So far, this has been a lot of fun. We're gonna go with make your little mouth. Of course, we have to have iconic eye patch. And have you in awe of something. Feel like that. Ooh, wait. Also, you have a little bit of stitch work. Wait a second. In awe of Himeno. I like that. I like that a lot. Very, very fitting for you. Let's see. So I see you have like little armholes in your cape. So, oh, that's bad. That's too wide for a star. Cut them myself. It's like a snuggie. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm glad I looked back at the image because I forgot. You little hair thing you have. Well, that's not right. Like this. Your iconic Snuggie. I did my best for the hair thing. So it's probably going to be more like these. Every Shinatic has to have the star. It's a part of who we are. Paw. Just gonna. That little hands look. No, no. They gotta curve a little bit more than that. Yeah, I'm still not good with hands. But I do my best. Exactly. It takes practice. And I'm still not practiced yet. You know what? I don't like that. I don't like how this is looking. I don't like how that pose. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna have you know what? I'm gonna draw your little legs. And there's maybe bring this side in a little bit. It's a little wide in this perspective. Have I'm just gonna give you a little like plant pop here. Have it be actually like touching your hand. A little terracotta pot that is even on both sides, or at least close to even. Then we'll have it go like that, and then it's gonna swoop over. And we have it be like diamond shape. does that look for your little plant friend? That little trim you have there. Okay. Good. Very good. Really quick. I want to make sure I get the colors right on this. Open. Green and retired. But I wanted to make it at least try. Look like accurate. To get the right greenish color for the hat and the cape. Wait, I'm using the right for this. I'm not using the brush I like to use, so. Oh, nope, no. I don't know what I undid there with that last one, but I didn't want to do it. Every little detail makes a Shinatic unique. Just like all of you. Unique in your own ways. But still cut from, I would, well, not necessarily the same cloth, but you get what I mean. Hehe. Ooh, wait, I just noticed I didn't do the underside for the other arm. There's just like a line sitting there. I'm just gonna real quick go back, fix that little mistake. Nah, not gonna do that one. Yeah, that's better. That works better. Okay, now on to the next color because a lot of colors going on here. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing, mind you. I'm gonna do like the hat stuff first, just because Make sure I get all that right, top to bottom sort of thing. Click the wrong button. There we go. I don't know how to explain it other than this feels your look feels very Halloweeny. I like it. Very festive. Let's see. Let's go with the. I'm gonna go with like the little patch, the little stitch patch over the right eye. Pumpkin, yeah. But not the pumpkin rabbit. That one's evil. And we determined earlier that Shinatics are not evil. They're good. You are? Hmm. Interesting. Just gonna. I completely almost forgot. I feel like the patch, the way that the patch looks to me, it would go on like both sides. So the patch would like be on both sides of it. That's what I interpreted. Understandable, Leon. Let's see, what color next? Then, all right, I'm gonna go with like the main green. Now I'm gonna zoom in a little bit more. This in. Oh, I forgot about the shamrock clover, whichever you call it. It's a very pretty mint color. Get a better look. Oh, I closed down. Closed. I had another one open up just so I could see it a little better. You love green. I mean, it's very nice. Flip in second. I completely. Let me fix another error I made. I had to color in the eye patch, the iconic pack eye patch. Making sure I got the right color. A little shamrock. Gotta be. It's gotta be right. Let's see where you're known to my you're known for a lack of depth perception. You can see there's a color history at the bottom where you oh, you know what? That's you're right. I am familiar with yeah, this. Oops. Oh, that's the wrong one too. That one was the wrong one. I think this one's the right. I think this one's the one I'm looking for just to color it. Oops. Um, but you know. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, it did the color picking thing even then, though I didn't want it to. What? Let me just really quickly see the eyes you gave her. What color eyes would you choose? I've been doing like full color eyes, but would you like a grayer eye? Make like a little bit like a bigger mouth. Just black? Okay. Are you? Nope, we're not doing that. We're doing this. It's black. Okay. Um. Well, I guess this is cool. Yeah. And I'm try and get like the terracotta color. Gonna. Yeah. I know why. I just wish that like I didn't. It's more me saying like, ah, damn it, I did it again. Oh, you know what? Get your ear. Get the ear color filled in there for really quick. No worries, no worries. You're the I like literally earlier I was saying like, yeah, no, this is you can see why Peck's the one who like I go to when I need something that looks good. Okay, but in the case I want, I'm gonna choose colors for your plant friend. Gonna be a little yeah, I think that's like a plantish green. It might be a little more emerald. It might be like Swag's eyes, but I think it's fine. I think it'll look pretty still. And don't forget, don't think I forgot about your color gradient. You're gonna make the outer petals. Hey petals. Spelled Petal this time. Yellow. And we're going to make this closer to the center, a little bit more like this like a marigold yellow. because marigolds are pretty and my mother's favorite kind of flower. We're gonna have it be super green in the center. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. What do you think, Peck? Mine is sunflower or green lily of the valley. Cute flower. Okay. You know what? Those are good choices for like favorite flower. I think I. That's an interesting question. What's everybody's favorite flower? Because sunflowers are just so iconic. They're so pretty. Very verbose plants. Yes, I did color pick that. That's your like pale belly. What was the warrior cat's term? Was it soft belly? All right, Peck. How does she look? Oh, you know what? Because you added the detail, I will do my best to add it as well. It did the color picking thing. All right, Peck. What do you think of your Shinatic, as interpreted by me? Hot pink blush, lol. Yeah. You know what? I can do better. I can do better. Make the pink. Let's make the blush a little lighter. It's a little, still a little too vibrant. There. There. Leans more red. It's a good. I did not think to do that. Thank you. Thank you. So, bam. Bam. Yeah. You want all three U's, or can do you, or is like one U good? Okay. The one U is fine. Sweet. All right, so these are the three Shinatics we have so far. I wrote Peck's name on the damn coloring layer, so we're not gonna worry about that. You're welcome, Peck. All right. Who's next? Who is the next Shinatic? You guys are so cute. Look at you. Take me off the. Oh, that's fair point. Fair point. Take me off of the overlay. Rid of that thing. Thing? That's it. What are you talking about? It's the cutest. It's so cute. Also, to answer your question, Petals, absolutely you're eligible. You're a Shinatic, aren't you? All right. So it looks like we're doing like Petals is next. All right, Petals. What is the emblem on your hat? Probably very straightforward, like probably obvious question, but still worth asking. Because who knows? A yellow triangle or a shark? Ooh. Okay, okay. I have an idea. That gives me an idea. I'm going to test it out. Hope we have enough room. I've realized I did not give myself the most room with this. I took up a lot of space with the others. But you know what? We're gonna live and learn with it. Trust me, I can draw a triangle. I promise you this. I think one of these. Then there's like a. No, it just looks like a C. It'll be an awesome triangle. Yeah, it is. So I feel like I'm gonna try and do like definitely not gonna be an equilateral triangle. I'll tell you that much. So I'm gonna try like my thinking is with this is like the game shark where he's like ah. Mm, how about actually I like something else better. What about people like equilateral triangles or total squares? I like that. How about no, 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 no. It's like that. No, it's a little underbitey for a shark. It's like no, it doesn't carry over as well. What if I do like might have to look I might have to make a smaller brush for the finer details there. For now, just gonna have like no, no, no. Doot, doot. We got a little shark in a triangle. Does that work for you, Petals? You love it? Awesome. Happy to hear it. I have the ears upright. Do you have a preference of like the ears are like planing outward or like up or like lop style? Like I realize I've neglected to ask this before, but couldn't hurt to ask it now. That's a little squiggly. When you say squiggly, do you mean like that? Precisely that. Awesome. Also, how is that I didn't see you beat like I feel like you probably like absolutely mogged the Kraken worm. How was the Salt and Sanctuary run going? Hmm. I'm gonna try and get. I feel like your Shinatic would have like a little bit of like a smug look to him. Like, yeah, look at that smug little face on you. Look at that smug little dastard. Of course, though quintessential Shinatic. Ah, hmm, I could do a better star. Eh. You know, with how much I actually enjoy drawing stars, you would not be able to tell it by how bad I am at it. Gonna have you like a little hand is like up there, like then you got your other arm is like oh yeah, what before I forget. I'm glad somebody gets it. What magic implement would your Shinatic have? We have all I just to show off. We have the staff. Um, Swag hit me with a surprise with the gauntlet. Peck has a little flower, but we also have like spell books, wands, crystal balls. Somebody brought one of those up outside of this. So like, what would be your magical implement? What was that? Like a wand. It's kind of broken. Ooh, okay, okay. I think I can. Okay, so like, see, the thing is, my wizard master had a wand. I don't usually call him wizard master. He doesn't like it, but like, Like he's the one. He's like one of the greatest. Like it's not fully straight anymore. It's probably won't. But oh, okay, okay, okay. No, I think I get what you mean. So something like so something like that would look like that's what you're thinking of, like yeah, Mr. Mr. Weasley. Your wand seems to be broken. Nice. Glad I could get it. Okay, so you said you wanted the hat to be a yellowish color. I'm going to really just quick because I will gauge your interest on it being the same color as the star by showing you. Like I was supposed to be take really good care of it, but then I fell down the stairs. It's that. Yeah, that okay. Okay. So I know what it's like to break a magic implement. And it's a pain in the ass. So I understand. Especially because there's also like the sense of embarrassment that goes with it. Because the staff that I have, I'm like one of the luckiest. Look, I will say this. I'm one of the luckiest people and one of the unluckiest people. Because my original staff absolutely just shattered, died, it broke in pieces. However, I was displaced from my own reality. That's where I got like the multiversal part of me. I got a lot of training with that, trying to get back home. And like I broke off a piece of the world tree that connects dimensions, and thankfully that thing can't break anymore. So I can't break it anymore. Exactly. Two rabbit. You know what? I never thought of it like that. That's a good point. All right. Just really quick. Does that yellow work for uh the dad lore? It's Unk lore. But no, you're right. Um, but does that yellow work for you, Petals, for the triangle? The yellow will be nice. Okay. So what color are the hat and cape? You can have them be the same color, or you can be like Swag and have them be like inverted. Because I didn't think of somebody inverting the colors. But what is your little guy? What does your little guy have? Dark purple. Okay, so just question. Darker than Swag's cape and hat. So I'll just I will color pick that and I'll just make it a like like that aubergine color there. Just to like see how this looks. Is this like the color you're thinking of? Much darker than Swag. Yeah, normally I'd go dark blue. I mean, I'm already me. If you prefer dark blue, go ahead and go with dark blue. You know what? Okay, Okay, I will give you a splodge of the purple, and I will give you a splodge of the blue. Which one do you like more? Do not feel worried. You can't replace me. Dark blue is perfectly fine. Also, if you want like a, let's go purple. Okay. Perfectly understand. Perfectly good choice. Now, if you choose to make the little Shinatic bunny plush a blue color, that is also a valid choice. About both, like mix them. I feel like if we mix them, it would get a little like it would get a little too dark. Because this, I feel like this purple, this aubergine, and if Petals is okay with that, I feel like this aubergine is its own color, like enough, and it makes the yellow of the triangle pop. Uh, Petals, would you like a trim at all on your cape or hat? We have seen trims on the both and on one and on the cape. I realize I probably could have asked this earlier, but you know what? My coloring on the top layer? I'm sorry for yelling. I made a grievous error. Let's try and fix that, shall we? My question still stands. Would you like a trim? Like a blue and purple pattern. Hmm. I like the idea. However, that's only if Petals is interested in it. I will try it. This is his Shinatic. No trim, simple stuff. Okay. You are gracious to me. You're not trying to test me. Thank you. You know, this honestly, the stream, like getting ready for this stream tonight reminded me of back like, you know, when I had Shinito on the screen and like I was having him be the visual for me. Cause I was like back in those days, I was so nervous for every stream. Right now, like feeling great. Nowadays, streaming is so fun. When I make you a garden, you'll try to make it similarly beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate that. But as I was saying, like tonight was very nostalgic in a way because I was kind of nervous. Not really nervous, but like back when I started, I would get really nervous before stream, and then I would stream Moon RPG Remix for like 2 hours, and then I would throw up like a cat. And now I just throw up like a cat. No nervousness about it. But in all seriousness, It's been a very interesting ride so far. So many Shinatics have showed up for their own unique reasons, and I'm not surprised because everybody has their own unique interests. I'm I hope people enjoyed Moon. I love the message of Moon, and it's one of those games that I feel like has a it's like timeless in its own right. Okay, Petals. What color is the Shinatic itself? And does it have any, like, what kind of pattern does it have? Hey, I appreciate you being a part of this. Every Shinatic counts. There's 103 of you right now. And every single one of you matters. I wouldn't be, like, I would still, like, be just, quietly like, oh, okay. Welcome back to Moon, or, like, whatever I'm playing at the time. But no, you guys bring Lucky White Rabbit, can I have pants? What color pants? And I can make it work. And if they're blue, that works. Blue pants. Let's go. All right. I get to choose the color blue. I'm probably going to choose the color blue that I like most. So it's probably going to be like this color blue. Your little feet are showing, so I hope that's okay. Like that? That work? I'm going to give your wand a different color just to make it stand out for me. I'm gonna make it like a mint green. You're welcome for the pants. I'm gonna make the overall color of the duct tape green one with gray duct tape. Yeah, exactly. How's that look for your wand? As you answer, I'm going to go ahead and really quickly color in your little ear. Oh, you know what? I almost sweet. What color are your eyes? I'm going to just really quickly go ahead and I'm gonna color in the little shark up here. Try and make it. I think it's not. This is not going to be accurate to Petals, by the way. Anybody who knows, but I'm going to try and make like gold eyes. Ooh. I'm gonna color pick from the yellow, and I'm gonna try and go with like a little more like. It's slightly different. Not gold enough. Gold is a finicky color I've come to. How do those eyes look? It does look noticeably darker than the yellow on the emblem and the star. Look good to you, Petals? I like them. Okay, if this is all good to you, I think we can call this one... Was that coloring with the freaking drawing brush? Oh my goodness. That's... Okay, I'm gonna put, right. Thank you, Petals, for being a part of this, being one of the Shinatics. And there you go. There's the Petals Shinatic, or the Regretfully Mine Shinatic. Whichever one you want to go with. Alright. Before we continue any further, I will be right back. Because I gotta let at least Shinito show up at least once on such a monumentous stream. He was the one being a little silly. I'm glad you enjoy. But I will be right back. Shinito, get out there. You know what to do. And I'm back! Oh, thank you guys. It's nice of y'all to say. Especially for you, Nox. Oh, thank you, Peck. Okay. Does anybody want to be next? I have an idea in case nobody volunteers, nobody feels comfortable. Uh-oh. Chat's a little behind there. Let me see if I can fix that. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Nox, you want up? Let's go. All right. All right. Nox. What's my... Don't worry about that. I can do that later. You're here right now. Let's do yours first. Your idea. Okay. First things first. What would be your emblem? The one right on the middle of your hat. On your board? Absolutely. Yeah, your emblem. See, I'll draw your little hat. That's a little too, like, back. Kind of one of those, like, gunslinger types. So I was trying to, like, go with, like, crumpled? Like, on the brim or on the, like, the tip here? Because yes, for both. But I just want to know what you're looking for. Try and be like, I can just run it by you. If I could actually do it right, I had an idea of being like, okay, so we have you like I sat on it or it fell off a building. Okay, okay. I think you know what? Let me restart this then. So we got is that what you're thinking of? A little crumpled, a little mucked up. Fantastic. Okay. So emblem, like when I think of you, I think of like one of them like gunslinger deadeye types. Like you always know you always got your like you always get your kills. So I'm like a deadeye like crosshair right there. But you know that might not be what you want. What do you think? Also, Absolutely. You like the Deadeye? Okay, okay. So I will instead um, do this. Feel like bam. Knocks the Deadeye. So let's see. Let's have see. I'm trying to get your ears right because I feel like you'd have like these planar style, like ooh, folded a little bit. Another emblem, coffee mug. Coffee mug. Okay. So let's see. Let's see. Hmm. Do better. I can do a better coffee mug than that at least. Okay. With that, does this emblem look good to you? Okay. Sweet. Uh, for the ears. Oh, you know what? I didn't think of that. The Deadeye. That makes a lot of sense. Why you probably best not to use that one. Would you like your ears folded or like locked in any way, or do you want them like sticking straight up like you're hearing people out? Holy crap! Droopy and floppy. Okay, okay. I just saw it, Swag. I sent you a question. Awesome. Okay, okay. Swag just sent the swagalicious Shinatic. And you know what? I feel like pardon me, Nox, for a moment. This is kind of cool. We can show off the Shinatics that are created during the course of the stream. Let's see. Where are you at? Just found you. Look at that. Here, hold on. Let me actually like just really quickly like look at that. Yeah, Swag's damn Swag. You really like knocked it out of the park with that. That's so cool. Nice. Okay. I see what you mean, especially with the eyes in shadow. That I see exactly what you mean. I didn't get like the glowing eye underneath all of it, but like, oh, that's good. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, but I'm not familiar with that series, Leon. Let's see. Now, okay. So we got the droopy floppy ears. You know what? I'm very happy to hear that, Swag. I'm glad you had a blast making it. I'm very happy to hear you enjoy it. Okay, so got the droopy ears. Ooh, wait, oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I almost did that on the wrong layer. I forgot to switch back to the brush. Oops. Hmm, that one, like a little wider. I feel like Nox, I don't know how this sounds, but I feel like you'd have wider ears, like, like this, rather than like the thin ones. Yeah. Okay. So, of course, star. That's the Shinatic star for the cape clamp. I know you're not one for capes, Nox, but we can make the star a little smaller. We can make it a little more less cumbersome. Yeah, it works. Um, what magical implement would your Shinatic use? Make an exception. I appreciate that. Hmm, interesting. I have an idea of how to incorporate your tie. Don't worry. Ponder the Don't worry. Your Shinatic already looks cool. Like even in like my interpretation, he that this is the little guy. This little guy is like aura farming. Even in like my art style, like he's ready to go. I'm just gonna like I feel like the problem is when it comes to like the like if my friends don't give me something to like go with, I want to make them look really cool. So I'm gonna like make Nox's like yellow. Also, while you're pondering the orb Nox, please do think about the coloration you want your Shinatic to be. Also remember that you have like wand, staff, gauntlet. The gauntlet's already kind of been like taken by Swag, though the Swag isn't the only one who can have one. But like that's a pretty sick gauntlet. You know, you have all sorts of magical implements. Whatever you think your Shinatic would do. Dark neutral gray on cape and hat. Okay. We'll work on that while you're pondering your orb. I will go with a bluer color because, you know, it's like, you know, just switching over just in case. I know you said neutral, so I'll do my best to be neutral, but grays are usually either blue or red. And I've seen the difference. Body just like my profile pic, white with many cuts and bruises. Like I just got out of work on Monday. Oh, okay. I'll do my best to capture that. And but just really quick, Knox, do you want any like color trim, like any like gold, white, blue, anything like as a trim for your cape or hat? I I just realized the mistake I made. It's using the wrong pen again. Or brush. I do that a lot, I've come to realize. I use the wrong brush, pen, whatever you'll call it. Not sure. Fair enough. At the end of the day, every Shinatic's personal interpretation of what their Shinatic looks like is absolutely theirs. This is just my attempt at interpreting what you see, what every Shinatic sees themselves as. At least the ones who want me to try. If one of, like, as Swag and Peck have shown, if one of the Shinatics wants to see their, or sees a particular vision for their own Shinatic, I do welcome you to make it your own. You understand yourself better than I. And that's always going to be the case. You know what? I didn't even realize. I didn't even add, like, eyes. Because I was just like... I guess I was just like, okay, okay. I think I have... Just gonna... There we go. What do you think of that, Nox? So you ponder that. Color in your ears. Maybe a shade darker. I'm gonna color in the ear. Don't think I can actually get darker than that. Because I think I actually... Hold on, hold on. This is like hex code 0 black. Um, ooh, wait. Hold on. What if I did this? What if I made it like black into gray? Whoa. I see. I see your demon form. All right, swag. Oh, a shade darker on the gray. You made that? Damn. That's awesome. Okay. But aside from the cape and the hat, do the eyes look all right to you, Nox? I can absolutely make the hat and cape darker. I'm thinking like whites. Okay. Like that? Like we had it earlier? I'm really quickly gonna shade in the hat with a darker color. See if you like that a little more. See, that's a little darker. Okay, that's good. I feel like making it even a little darker would be better. Yeah, because that's a little more visible, like the change. Let's go with that. See how you like that. That's good. Oh, okay, sweet. I used the wrong brush. I'm gonna ask again. I used the wrong damn brush. Okay, I go over it again with the brush that doesn't do that thing that makes it so that certain parts are lighter than others. Nope. Actually, yeah, that's surprising how different the coloration is. Big brush. Whoa. All right. Did you figure out what magic implement you want? I know I've been asking like 20 other questions about what other things, but orb. Orb? Ooh, orb. Wait. I understand now. Dark indigo violet. Oh, I'm gonna do my best to make that. That sounds sick. You've given me a very difficult task of trying to draw a circle. It's only difficult because that's not bad. Okay. Dark indigo violet. Indigo. So it's red, orange, green, blue, violet, indigo. And go with like something like that. The primary color. So dark indigo. How does that look, Nox? Something like that? Or do you want like the color to be a little different for the swirl? Good. Okay. Good. Sweet. I don't know why I keep like color picking from Swag's star, but like it's just like right center in the middle. Are there any other colors you would like on your Shinatic? Oh, you know what? You know what? I almost did forget. You did mention some like battle damage scars. I will try. So we went from 4.3. Hi. That's it. That was another thing. Hit by a bus or your wife kicked you. Oh dear. I'm gonna go with like no. We can give you a scraped knee as well. Okay. Nox, how do you feel about this Shinatic? Is there anything you want me to add or change? He's beautiful. I'm happy to hear you say that. What? Oh, one more thing. One more thing. I got one more thing. All right. What am I getting? One more thing done. What more? It's okay. Can I get a little? I don't usually like to promote things like that. But if it's part of what your Shinatic does, I will do it. It's part of what a Shinatic. It's part of one of the Shinatics. I'm on the bottom layer again. Damn it! I did it again. I did it again. It's gonna be cartoony, but it's gonna be a cigarette. Gotta remember to change layers. Nothing happens. All right, Nox. What do you think? So much. You're welcome. Thank you for being a part. Thank you for being a part of this. To specify, it's NoxCom. Okay. Look at all of you. I realize I I did the happy birthday banner thing where like I started off like big and then I ran out of space and like everything else after that started getting smaller. That's my bad. Does anybody want to be next? I can change the canvas size, but I made the canvas sizes. Maybe I actually, yeah. I don't know how. I'll just put that first. I don't know. I don't know how. But also, if anything, I could just do a new layer and do the same thing that I've been doing. However, does anybody else want to have their Shinatic drawn on stream tonight? Sure. All right, sweet. We got Leon. Okay, Leon. What is your emblem? It's the tools tab. Let's layer. Look at the tools. Oh. Oh, canvas. Change canvas size. Oh, wow. Is that Terraria music? I don't have any music playing in the background. You might have Terraria open in the background. It has a cousin being it's playing. You know what? We're at a good point. Let me see. Where is the meat? There we go. Let's have a little bit of background music. I realized I for the entire time I did not have music playing. Hopefully that helps. Okay. Okay. Half moon. 3 hours of silence, broken up very constantly by me saying anything at all. And so 0 black, so we got her. Any details about the hat that you like, Leon? Like regular hat, or do you want to like smushed it all? Do you want to like crinkled or like damaged or? I mean, no music makes editing this into a YouTube short fantastic. Fair enough. Damage since I live in the frozen. Okay, I have an idea for your hat in particular. I have an idea. No, that's too lightning-y. That's too squiggly. No, your head's too big at that point. Ooh, I accidentally hit Control Z too many times! No, that's too squiggly. But got some battle damage. This is a Shinatic that's seen some stuff. It's like and Control Shift Z. I did not know Control Shift Z was to redo. Thank you, Swag. Leon, did you want like ears battle damage too? And also emblem. What emblem would you like for your hat? Ears battle damage too? Okay. I'm gonna go with like a little more like plainer style here. Your ears are. Oh, that's right. My bad. I did forget about the half moon emblem. But I will. Also, in my world, that's very bold. That is a very practiced wizard. So you probably already knew that. And what kind of magic I tend to ask for, it's to be expected. Fair enough. I'm gonna give a similar damage. I'm gonna have the tip of your ear be a little mucked there. I like to think my Shinatic gets into fights but never gets any scratch or oh so you're like the one who like you don't get into fights often, but whenever you do you win. Alright. Have a good night, Jordan. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed yourself. This has all been to celebrate the Shinatics. Alright. Shinatic fell into a... Oh, poor thing. Alright. Alright. Leon, what kind of magical apparatus does your Shinatic use? You know, I still can't get over how cute all you guys look. Look at you all. You guys could do some major damage if people didn't know what you were capable of. Tattoos. More of a shaman than expected. Okay. But like, oh, okay, so you don't have an apparatus. Your apparatus to dedicate your spells is your body. Interesting. Okay, so like, gonna like, Ace Wizard. Yeah, exactly. On my face and arms. Okay. See, the thing is, I tried doing that to my staff. Small lines if possible, since we don't cover our bodies in that much tattoo. Fair enough. He has that yes, Piccolo. We see the fit. Now stop aura farming. Okay, so before we get to the details of the tattoos, Leon, what colors would your Shinatic have? You get thumbs up your chat. Yes, Piccolo, we see the fit. Now stop aura farming. Oh, you know what? Brown with white spots. Okay, sweet. Light brown or dark brown? I'm gonna start with a moderate shade of brown. I completely messed up on this. And I will admit that. I accidentally made the entire thing I drew the entire thing on the wrong layer. But you know what? I will do my best to make it better. So, does this brown look good to you, Leon? Or your Shinatic? Sweet. Oh, no. I should do better about not just overdoing it like that. However, there is one. Make sure I do. I gotta give you a little. There you go. A little hand there. Okay. Oh, nope. Not done yet. Nope. That's not it either. Gonna go one page up and delete this little area here. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna color in your little star really quick. Color in the star. What in the world is happening? Hold on. I'm trying to get this off at Nox. I've never had this happen before. What in the world is happening here? This is weird. This is new to me. Hell is happening? Actually, that's wild. Yeah, this is a little weird to me. Wait, hold on. Am I on the right page? No, wait. I see what the problem is. There's the problem. Oh, do I put all the blood? I don't. Like, the one that I can think of is like Edward Elric. Oh, fudge. These look so cool. Oh, thank you, Swag. Thank you. Can be red. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna like make it like real red, like a bright red, like that red. Is that cool to you, Leon? Like stars yellow, moons like bright red. Okay, let me double check. Make sure you said you wanted brown with white spots. So now it's time to get. I'm gonna make it like more like they're not gonna be white. They're gonna be like an off-white spots. Oh, wait. See, something that was... Yeah. Okay. Just gonna... I'm gonna add, like, another. Like, there, and there, and... What do you think, Leon? Got an idea for your hat and cape? Sweet. Hat can be ice blue, cape can be dark blue. Okay. I'm gonna go with this as ice blue. Oh, no. It started color picking. Oh no. Zoom in on the hat a little bit. Make sure I don't miss any spots. That way. There we go. That look like a good enough blue for you, Leon? Like a nice ice blue for the hat? Gonna try and like make a nice dark blue. Yeah, sweet. Okay. I'm thinking this color for the cape. Stop me if you think it's a little too like bright or dark. It's a good blue for the cape. Sweet! Okay. Now, don't think I forget about the tattoos, but do think about what color you want your eyes to be. Unless you want them to be like those like white, like ascendant eyes. Oop, nope. That makes me wonder. Okay. Dark green for your eyes. Does this look like a good, like, I'm thinking olive when you say dark green. How does this look for your Shinatic? Okay, now we do have to make sure we have the magical dedication. I'm going to do something. I'm gonna go like this. Nope, that one went off the arm. This is my best recollection of magical, like, sigils, and how they would show up on the hands and show up on the face and hands for those who dedicate it. I'm not used to this. How do you think that looks, Leon? Would you like me to undo those? Or is this good? It's good? Okay. Then just to make sure that it's clear, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do one of these. I'm gonna make it. Oh, gonna redo. Go back to like 6.8. Got ice magics coming out. The magic's gonna be like you're gonna be like firing a blast off here. As much. Nope, too narrow. Okay, and with that, Oh wow, I was doing that all. Oops. Leon. Here. Look at you guys. You guys are so cool. Look at you. Alright. Do we have anybody else who wants their Shinatic drawn? So many white fur wabbits. You know what? I was honestly surprised with that as well. Because I'm a snowshoe hare, or at least, like, that's what I'm told that I'm most like, because my hair turns white in the magical bunny Sentai. Oh my gosh, Nox, you're right. You guys, honestly, with the Shinatics we have drawn here, you guys could save the city from something. But yeah, I didn't realize how many Shinatics had white fur. Or if I don't want to say that, then you know what? You don't need to be responsible for the city, Peck. You're already responsible for more than enough. Let the other guys take care of it. And, you know what? Rather than saying that, rather than saying Psycho Ranger, I'd say that Peck is... If something is particularly bothering her, she'll take care of it. She'll help take care of it. But other than that, you guys are on your own. The rest of the Shinatics, you're on your own. If you want to team up for something, go ahead and do it. You want to get, like, you know, Nox's magic orb and Swag's super gauntlet. Nah, I'd win. Honestly, with the aura your Shinatic is emanating, I can see it. Sounds like Kamen Rider lol. Perfect. Then, if the Shinatics would allow it, permit me to indulge in one. I'd like to draw a Shinatic off of my Kamiyoshi. You know, if I could actually figure out how to draw on this new layer. Drawing on the new layer. What the hell? Current layer is not visible. What in the world? We need a kaiju Shinatic that sleeps most of the time. Oh, okay, but like, are you thinking like a Gamera like Shinatic, like one that's like a big like, it's like a helpful friend? So I love that idea. But the thing is, with the Kaiju Shinatic, that would need to be somebody who like shows up like every so often, but like when they show up, they like make a big impact. Because like for me, that's what I think of like that's what I think of when I think of like a Gamera Kaiju sort of. Oh man. I will get this fishbone shape right. You know what? I think that's an okay fishbone shape. I feel like he has like big ass ears. You can make it so that they usually are a building, but can awaken at times of great need. But the thing is, like, who would that be? Because every Shinatic is like a person who participates in chat. Somebody who's here. But like, you know. I like the idea though. I like the idea, but the problem is I've never made a Shinatic that big. Oh, flip. Oh no. It could be the embodiment of the subscribers. Oh, the lurkers! Oh, that's a great idea. The lurker, like the Shinatic lurker who is always, you know what, I realize Bossman deserves this. Like the samurai in Ninjago, or that one top hat guy from Sailor Moon. Oh, you're talking about Tuxedo Mask? But also, for any Shinatic or anybody watching who does not know, my Kami Oshi is Casper Cattuccini. And this like shape here is supposed to be like a fishbone, like the operatives have. That's it. Like, I like your idea of the like lurkers super monster kaiju Shinatic. That's a good idea. However, before we end the stream, because I think the Casper Cattuccini one is going to be my last one. I would like... I like the idea of the Shinatics who would choose not to speak. They just like to be a part. They just like to watch. They're here to enjoy it, and that's incredibly valid. I appreciate your viewership. I would like, at least on this celebration of 100 Shinatics, even if he doesn't know I exist, I would like to make at least some kind of tribute to the one who inspired me to start. Represent them further. That's a good point. You see, the thing is, though, the problem is that the lurkers, they're so cool that, like, anything I imagined wouldn't capture their coolness. Have you ever noticed that, like, rabbit ears look very knife-like? They're like weirdly knife-like. I've drawn these ear types because I've tried to draw self-portraits a lot. Started watching some twin dogs. Ah, I think I know who you're talking about. Surprised one of them isn't half floppy. I think I know who you're talking about. Very fun, very fun. Also, noticed, I don't think I did notice you circumventing rule number, like, 3. But, eh. It's been a good time today. Gosh, that ear is so big. Like, on it, you know what? No. No worries, no worries. I think, honestly, I want to try something, and this might be a little weird. Let's see. No, little hold it over. Ooh, actually, I like this. I like this a little bit more. Wait. Actually, they might not be the same size, but I do kind of like them as, like, Casper. Like, I feel like Casper Cattuccini, like, if he didn't have, like, the very, like, plainer ears, he would have, like, these are plainer enough that they kind of fit his look. Okay, now I need to capture the energy of him in a face, which is a nightmare hell challenge. Okay, so when I think of Casper Cattuccini, I think confidence. So I'm gonna do one of these. Then we get the little nose. No, gotta do like a angular shape. It was a little bit longer, so we get that smug energy. Yeah. The eyebrows are a little off. Okay. Yeah, no, this is coming along for Cass. Okay, but because it's a Shinatic, gotta ground it a little bit. Gotta be somewhat related to it's gotta have the star in there. smug, confident smile. Yeah. Okay, so here's where the tricky part comes. So I don't know what he would want for his magical implement. I'm not gonna have his cape go through his face. But honestly, I think if anything, his mask. That's a great idea. Holy crap. And it's okay, hold on. I'm gonna try this. Let me really quick look at what he looks like before I do something stupid. Gotta look at what his mask looks like. Okay, so he's got that, like... How do I even describe this mask? It's like a Phantom Thief mask. He is the Meowster of disguise. And this is him disguising as a Shinatic. So there's what? Ooh. Okay, but then... And then we can make his eyes... Gotta add a new layer. We can make his eyes the same cyan that... I'm gonna try and match the cyan that he has his eyes. See, because his eyes are like a nice cyan color, but they're mostly dark. You know, I did this all before I actually did his body. But then we go back to the line art. I think... I'm gonna draw the body. Because, you know, Shinatics, you guys got little bodies. Shinatics are little guys. Little plushies. Ooh. Oh, wait. I'm that one, thou or die. You know what? I never thought of, like, Casper Catachini's outfit giving that, like, Joker aura, but, like, I feel like I've heard it mentioned, but now, right now, I feel like I understand that, like, sentiment a little bit more. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. No, I don't like that. I'm gonna erase a little bit of this arm. I don't like it. I'm gonna try this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Nope. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. One, two, three. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1. Why is it harder to do from the left side than the right? No. What? Nope. Ring finger wasn't right. This is not drawing, like, on a drawing tablet. Meant, like, what do you mean by a drawing tablet, Leon? These. I'm still very curious what you mean about a drawing tablet. And if you thought I've been doing this whole thing on a mouse, like, I appreciate your confidence in me. But goodness me, I must break that facade. I've not been doing this all on mouse and, like, mouse alone. as somebody who's been interested in trying to get better at drawing on digital media, some of what I've seen, they need to stay on the tablet to be drawn, otherwise they get finicky. Interesting. I actually did not know about that. Over to a really dark color, and we go over and we do like a nice little no oh no, we gotta get it right. No, I don't like that one. Seen that happen in one of the Scriblio videos. Wait, Scriblio. By that, do you mean one that came out of that? Do you mean Gardic Phone? Okay, see, okay, Gardic Phone, got it. Yeah, no, I've seen plenty of Gardic Phone videos, and I like, the idea is cute, it's funny, it's interesting, it's charming. I don't know. I don't know if that's the kind of thing we do around here. We're mostly like chillaxed around here. We don't usually like do much. I'd have expected most of the Shinatics to be asleep by the time a stream ends than anything else. And that's not a bad thing, mind you. Oh crap, I gotta draw his damn hat, or I have to fill in his damn hat. Alright. Then buys a $10,000 drawing tablet, then they draw the moment. Then they draw. The moment they take the pen off the tablet, an erratic line forms from one line to the other. Oh. I've heard of those drawing tablets. That's all nice and red. Even though I know his hat is black, but like the primary color that I think of when I think of Casper Cattuccini is this nice, like darker, but like still kind of bright red. That's like the Casper Cattuccini color. It's like black and red. Which is strangely the opposite of me. Which is very like blue, very like still dark, but oh crap, gotta get rid of those. Dark, but soothing, and his are like dark but like foreboding. See how this goes. I feel like that actually. And if it's no. It'd be a little. Damn. Wait, the hat, mask, and I just noticed the mask and red hat remind you of a character from Gundam? Which character? I'd love to hear. Remember his name, but he wore a mask and wore red. Understandable. I mean, I can, given what we have of this, you know, Shinatic of, you know, whatever. I don't know how you describe this. I don't know, I kind of like the beige coloration for the overall physicality, the overall like form of this Casper Catachini Shinatic. kind of fits, kind of like neutralizes like the very vibrant reds and blues. I don't know if that's the right word for it. I might be way off with it. I think it meant more that it works with it, because, you know, the rest is so vibrant, like the outfit, but like the base coloration being so, you know, easy to look at. Now the character's name, Shar Ansnabel. Aznabel? Shar. That sounds familiar. Was Shar the villain of one, where he showed up early on as like a masked figure, like a silhouetted figure? So I recognize that name, Shar. Mobile Suit Gundam. Okay, Mobile Suit Gundam, but I believe he was. Alright, I think I know exactly who you're talking about then. I didn't notice there were so many, like, blank spots on the red side. Oh, no. Yeah, but. The Shar clones. Okay, I recognize the Shar clones as well. Maybe if I zoom out a little bit easier. Oh man, look at him. Well, I gotta get the explorations. Get rid of you. Get from Nox's ear here. Dit. Then we gotta color in little inner ear parts. They're all nice and pink, so he can hear us. He's done not all infected and nasty. And I'm gonna add a little bit of like At least I can make myself laugh with it. Alright. This one, I'm happy with. I think it kind of works. It's got the Meow HQ fishbone. It's got his iconic red with like some black accents. His lovely cyan eyes. I feel like beige is a nice base for him. I'm happy to say that. I think that's good, but I'd be remiss if I didn't look back. The Shinatics that we've drawn, and let me get the Shinatic that Peck drew out of here. Not because it's not good, but because I want to show off the Shinatics that have joined us along the way. I would like to say once more, thank you to everybody who has subscribed, everybody who has joined us along this journey. It has been so much fun, and I can't wait for even more fun with all of you. This has been a lovely... This has been so much fun that I don't know how else to explain it. Us, like, just doing a little bit of, like, arts and crafts together and showing off the personality that every Shinatic has. There's a magic to that. A magic beyond the magics that we all have. A magic beyond the, like, ice magic, fire magic, water magic, earth magic, air magic. Beyond that, something deeper down. I think with that we're gonna call it for the night. Thank you all for joining me tonight. If you enjoyed the stream, feel free to give it a like. If you like what we do around here and you want to be a part of this going forward, feel free to give it a like. Or feel free to not only give it a like, but subscribe as well. Tomorrow we will be doing even more Elden Night Rain with Demius. And until then, stay safe, stay well, and have a great night, everybody. Have a good night.